Players were plenty fired up themselves. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. Terrence Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sabonis in at center. And Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability. Gets over the defense. Easily finds the rim.
Fox against Jones. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's McCollum. Shoots from the right block. On the wing, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum with it. Fox picks him up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses. And that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Hey, a real treat in store for us tonight, folks. We get to see two teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Man, showing some terrific range.
Ingram's confidence growing. When he steps up early in the clock like that to shoot a three ball, man, that's showing some signs.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fox against Jones. Sabonis outside. Out to Fox from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Fox has got 5 now.
Well, I love the fire right here that Fox is playing with. You sink three, he's looking to come back and get you. Well, Sabonis, such a huge asset to this team, plays the 4 and the 5 spot really well. A very good passer, and he's deserved the 2 All-Star appearances in the Eastern Conference. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Fires it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Puts it up from 17, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And how about the impact that Sabonis has had thus far, Brett?
Well, the reliability, BA, is down there on the glass and doing the dirty work, trying to grab those boards and get some scrappy points in the paint. That's what Sabonis is all about. So he's got the entire package as an inside player.
Fox outside. And Fox powers it home.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Here's Ingram. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Ingram's got this second bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Fox. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Now, De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Fox. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
And how much fun right now is De'Aaron Fox having on the floor. All smiles.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for New Orleans,
That's good from Williamson. Well, Brent, this Kings franchise looking to turn things around. It's been years since they've contended.
Yeah, BA, you don't ever really want to get specific with win totals on a year, but how nice would it be for the Kings to hit that 40-win mark and try to get themselves into the postseason? Just hoping this recent coaching change will give them that boost to finally have some postseason basketball in Sacramento. Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Jones against Fox. Back to Barnes. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Here's Fox. Oh, and the jam by Fox.
Fox seemingly a highlight waiting to happen. So creative that time.
New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans in the lead. Now McCollum. Pass to Jones. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Here's Murphy, and he jams it home with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Murray in at the 3, the small forward. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire and make a play.
Back to Fox. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, BA, if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's McCollum. He has 6. The 3 from Valanciunas. No good. The Kings trailing. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Fox.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Well, we know Fox is at his best when he's playing with pace, Brent.
Yeah, he can pass and defend, but it's that speed that really tips the scales as to how much of an effect he's going to have in winning basketball games. If that three-point shot comes around, is a bit more consistent, wow, there's a whole nother level to the Fox game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Fox.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
Here's Williamson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Mitchell's checked in for the Kings.
De'Aaron Fox. Second personal foul.
That's good from Williamson.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
Murray passes to Davis. Wide open look. Yes, it's good. Davis has got his first 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Ingram. Back to McCollum. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. A minute 15 left in the first half. Mitchell, the pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Richardson comes in for McCollum.
Third team foul.
A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Here's Mitchell. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Defense had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Sabonis, too powerful to be cut off.
Here's Richardson. That shot off. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. Outside Barnes. And 1:01 left in the first half. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis putting his size to use there. Great timing.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Inside. Valanciunas.
Get up to throw down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Murphy. He's guarded by Barnes.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Timeout called, Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So both teams changing it up here. For Sacramento, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Lynn. 4-3. Rebounded by Daniels. The Pelicans have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Back to Richardson. And there's the drive. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Right wing. Here's Lynn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Len is getting on the inside, it seems like the confidence is growing.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans.
21. The Kings, 34.
Fans, put your hands together. Get loud. It's the Jabberwocky.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
They've got Jackson Hayes. C.J. McCollum is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the power forward position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's McCollum. Pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Mitchell against Richardson. This one for three. Here's Lynn. Got a hand on it. Tipped away. Barnes, he's checked in for Murray. Timeout call, Sacramento.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Kings making a switch here. Fox is checked in. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Barnes a screen. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Williamson. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Well, guys, they say speed kills, and in this case, it kills defense. Fox just so quick with the ball.
Jones against Fox. To the inside. Oh, a big finish on that one.
Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Len, that big, that close, easy bucket.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some change. For New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Murphy comes in for Williamson. And Richardson subbed in for C.J. McCollum. The Kings also with a sub. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. And with that quickness, Fox is so difficult for defenses to contain, Brent.
Yeah, the one thing, BA, that I love is when De'Aaron kicks a tough angle to match up against, because guys tracking him, they're going to lose a little bit of steam. And when he gets ahead, great decisions are made.
Murphy. Richardson, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Richardson. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
He's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Fox against Jones. Kicks it out to Barnes. Three-pointer. Some solid defense from Ingram. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Down low. To the wing, right side. Murphy's shot is good. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Fox the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Jones. Pass to Ingram. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Richardson for 3. New Orleans calls timeout. And some changes here for the Kings. Murray comes in for Davis, and Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
From deep, Mitchell. No good there. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets the three fly, and another three for New Orleans.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Mitchell, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Sabonis outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Sabonis has got 9.
Well, Sabonis can play there on the block. That's where he did a lot of damage in college, so him working inside, that's a good sign.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. Davis, he's checked in for Sacramento. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. McCollum with it. Give him 8. Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Left side Ingram. McCollum finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Really calm action from Ingram. Clock winding down, he still buries it.
Oh, stolen by Nance. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Kings call time here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Brandon Ingram.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Murray and Barnes are at the forward slots. Terrence Davis out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Fox against McCollum. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Valanciunas finds Williamson. Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
How many times are we going to hear Zion's passing is underrated? Add this one to the list.
Fox for 3. Nails it from 3. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And they're on the run. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there?
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. McCollum with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Williamson passes to Jones. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That's good from Jones. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Fox up top with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, it's so hard not to foul Fox. Sometimes that burst of speed, you can't react in time. You've got to get physical and foul.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Good on the second one. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Williamson. With some arc. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, Barnes making that dunk look really easy.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Valanciunas, and he makes it on the layup. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And Fox powers it home.
When the game starts to slow down for younger players, you know they're starting to feel confident about how they go about their business. Fox with a good decision there.
McCollum, he's checked in for Richardson. Free throw's good for Fox. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Ingram. And stolen by Murray. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Williamson with a screen on Fox. Outside for Ingram. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Fox with the ball. Guarded by Valanciunas. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram against Fox. So it'll be 2, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge, make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Man, as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
And it's Fox missing. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Now McCollum. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Outside for Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Davis. Tries again. Here's Murphy. And the Pelicans miss again.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Here's Ingram. Good D by Murray. Fox for 3. No good there.
Desperately need a win.
Tonight is huge for these two, and a winnable game on the schedule for either side. So whoever wins tonight will feel a lot better about themselves.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Now, here's Fox. The tray. Here's Herter. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19 feet. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Grant finds Lillard. From deep three-point range, it's good from long range.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
And just about a minute into the first quarter.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. Well, there's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Barnes can't get it to go. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
The Kings have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Pass to Grant. Trailblazers keep it alive. Tries again. And Nurkic gets it to go.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
So the Kings call timeout, their first.
That's right, everybody. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Fox. That one falls.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play. Figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. Lillard against Davis. Lillard the pass to Thibault. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
To the middle, here's Thibault. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And Greg, we know at Washington, Thibault was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
4 on the shot clock. Grant the pass to Lillard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The wide open look here for Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Fox must continue to work on that shot. But when he's knocking it down from there,
boy, the D is in trouble.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Dives to the hoop. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous play is under
the
review.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Barnes outside. Back to Fox. Barnes the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Herder passes to Barnes. Rebound by Nurkic. Lillard with it. 7 points in the game. Now the pass to Nurkic. And so the first quarter is in the books. Trailblazers out in front, up 5. We'll get things started in the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
And Fox gets it to go.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
I love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Outside, Fox goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Sacramento converting. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major movements.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
And Nurkic has it in the corner. No good from outside. And it's Barnes with the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Outside, Fox. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Nobody near Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Here's Fox. He's got 17. Puts up a 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Passes it to Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's got 6 points.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Three-pointer, Lillard doesn't go for it. And it's the Kings taking it the other way.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Here's Fox. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Grant with a screen on Davis. Lillard the pass to Grant. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard attacking.
One of those guys who stuffs the stat sheet. Nurkic is a double-double machine who also picks up a few steals and assists.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one. And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Grant gets a wide-open look. Thibault finds Lillard. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fox feeling it out a bit. And it's Fox with the jam.
And don't look. Now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Mitchell, he's checked in for Sacramento. And a switch here also for Portland. Simons is checked in. Trailblazers trail by 8. Grant outside. Can't get it to fall.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Mitchell up top, defended by Thibault. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Sabonis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
Your Kings, 31. The Trailblazers, 23.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Mitchell is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Davis in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Mitchell looking it over. Outside, Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That shot off the mark. Sacramento leading by 6. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Simons kicks to Nurkic. Back to Simons. And it's Thibault in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simons, the pass to Grant. Over Barnes, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The drive by Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for Sacramento.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Grant with the screen on Davis. Inside, and stolen by Barnes. And Davis throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Simons against Mitchell. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Alex Len comes in for Sabonis. And Murray subbed in for Barnes. Now a timeout called by Portland. Monks checked in for Kevin Huerter. And then for the Trailblazers, Watford's checked in, and it's Sharp in for Cameron Reddish. Mitchell outside to the paint. Here's Len. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 12.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Grant with the screen on Davis. Lillard from outside, and it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge, but now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard it. Kid just plays with an edge.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Lillard attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
Damian Lillard is someone who can extend the defense. That's why he has lanes open up to him.
All free throws good from Lillard. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Len sets a screen for Davis. And the 3 ball is good. Davis has got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned. As he looks to maximize his abilities.
He came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
Monk for 3. It's intercepted. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Sharp.
Woo! Love it, love it.
Rips down the 360 jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Monk kicks to left. 3-pointer. The shot by Monk is no good. Grant outside. And so it's Sacramento looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, De'Aaron Fox.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. Let's see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Trailblazers trail by 12. Lillard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Grant. Clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Here he goes. And he elevates for the slam. Domantas Sabonis did not like that at all.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Here's Fox. Here's Sabonis. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Outside, Fox. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Drops in the tray. Sabonis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Lillard with it, picked up by Davis, takes the three, and with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Lillard.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
The kick out to Sabonis. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lillard against Davis for the three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Baseline jumper. That's good on the jump shot. 9 points for Sabonis.
Nice jumper there. Once Sabonis gets some breathing room to shoot, he rarely passes it up.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Feeds to Grant. Lillard against Davis. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Fox from outside. A new 14 for the Kings. Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard with it, picked up by Davis. Over in the corner, Reddish. Eubanks the pass to Lillard. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Stolen by Grant. Kicks to Lillard. On deep. No good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Herter. Sabonis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for De'Aaron Fox.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Grant finds Nurkic. Back to Grant. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Davis against Lillard. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Fox. 2 free throws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous play.
action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Both good from the line that time.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Lillard. Inside, Grant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Reddish. Out to the wing. Nurkic passes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. And the layup is good.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Screen by Embiid. Fires from 14. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, Embiid does most of his work inside, but he's pretty comfortable in the mid-range, too.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Reddish. Lillard against Melton. That's tipped. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. Down low. Here's Embiid. He can't get it to go. Nurkic with some nice D.
And use of Nurkic, a solid role player, fits well into any team environment. A great passer and doesn't need touches to contribute.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 7.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Embiid a screen on Thibault. And it's Harden penetrating. And the shot goes in. Harden's got his second basket. And we saw last year, Nurkic can also act as a mentor with young players, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., and that's a great veteran presence from Nurkic. Not a star player by any means, but a player everyone would want on their team. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Screen by Embiid. And the 76ers another 3.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that 3-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Back to Lillard. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Tucker with a screen on Thibault. 3-pointer, Harden. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. He's got 9. From deep. Reddish finds Lillard. Nurkic inside. Embiid's there. Thibault passes to Lillard. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Joel Embiid with the board.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Tucker with a screen. Harden with it. Picked up by Grant. Tucker the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Lillard against Melton. Lillard passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And Philadelphia calls time here. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And here's Harris. Reddish covering. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Sixers ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Sharp. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Grant, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Thibault against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Sharp, no good. The Sixers leading.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a t-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million, guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Tucker with a screen. And Harden gets it to go on the assist from Melton. Harden's got 13.
Well, that's what James Harden does. He scores the basketball as well as anybody, doing what he does best.
Timeout called, Portland. And the Blazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From deep three-point range. Grant finds Lillard. Fires the 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Lillard. Up top, Thibault. Back to Lillard. 4 on the clock. Jacks up at 3. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the inside. Outside Maxey. Dedmon, a screen on Thibault. Maxey passes to Dedmon. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Lillard penetrating, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3-ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
The 76ers making a switch here. Harrell's checked in.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And Harrell with the strong finish.
The alley-oop throwdown by Harrell right there, emphatically. And he fires up his teammates as well.
Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. From deep. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Dedmon, a screen on Lillard. And here's Harris outside. He's off on that one. And it's Portland the other way. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Harrell passes to Maxey. Dedmon a screen. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there. Looking like he was trying to tear that thing off. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
James Harden. He's been the guy. Thanks very much, Allie.
The score, your Trailblazers, 28. The 76ers, 34.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with the Anthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
He's not going to be shy about using the 3-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Outside Harden. Watford's checked in for Portland.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Grant against Harden. Outside Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thibault. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And though lacking some height, Tucker has the bounce, the reach, and the strength and attitude to do damage inside.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Pass to Embiid. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Embiid, a screen on Lillard. From deep, Melton connects from downtown. Melton's got his first 3 points of the game. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, BA, talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
Watford gets the bucket.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harden against Thibault. Harden, the pass to Melton. Embiid, a screen on Lillard. Tucker. Another three for Philadelphia.
This is one of Tucker's strengths, folks. He's a knockdown spot-up shooter.
Lillard against Melton. Lillard outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Lillard outside. Takes a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
Well, he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Timeout called, the 76ers. For the Trailblazers, Little comes in for Grant, and Reddish is subbed in for Lillard. And the 76ers with some changes. There's 1:12 left in the third. Left side, Maxey. It's stolen. Here's Sharp. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Dedmon. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls it. The Sixers with another miss. Portland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Portland calls timeout.
Timeout. Starting. Get up and move with your Blazer dancers.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Watford. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Well done, everyone. Your Blazers youth dance team. Show some love, fans.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Sharp. This for the tie. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Takes the three. And another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Sharp. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Sixers on top, leading by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Cam Reddish is out there with Sharp. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Nurkic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Three-pointer, Harden. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
3 points.
Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
Here's Sharp. Drives.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Melton on the wing. From deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Portland trailing here. Here's Sharp. Pass to Nurkic. Timeout called. Portland.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
For the Trailblazers, Grant's checked in for Little, and Lillard subbed in for Sharp. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 35.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now.
You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the 76ers call time here.
Philadelphia. Blazers Nation, get loud for your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Tucker. Now Embiid. Now Harden. Covered by Thibault. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. Count the basket and the foul! It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Pass to Thibault. Lillard fires away from way outside. Thibault passes to Nurkic, and Nurkic throws it down.
Oh my, the experience coming into play there. Nurkic showing poise, draining the big-time shot.
Embiid a screen on Thibault. Melton outside. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker. From deep, Melton. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To take the lead, and it's Lillard, that time on the assist from Grant. Lillard's got 41.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Harris a screen. Harden to pass to Harris. Here's Embiid.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Portland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Melton against Lillard. Into the lane. And he he was fouled in the act of shooting. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. That and one is huge, making this now a two-possession game.
Harden against Thibault. Harden, the pass to Tucker. Embiid, a screen on Grant. Now here's Embiid. Outside Harden. Outside Tucker. Clock at 4. To end the run. He takes it in. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Lillard against Melton.
Really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Harden, the pass to Melton. Back to Harden. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Thibault. Now Reddish. So it's the Trailblazers taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the 5. And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Now, here is Harden. Basket good.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Melton against Young. Nailed from three-point land.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Embiid sets the big for Harden. And Embiid throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
Sinks the three-pointer.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Young against Melton. From past the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Harden. Another three for Philadelphia.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last three into a run.
Young up top. He's guarded by Melton. Here's Capella. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Young against Melton for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Pass to Melton. Lets it go with the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Young with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. There's the triple. Here's Capella. A second chance effort. He lays it in.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why?
Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Harden surveying the D. Here's Embiid. No good again that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Capella with a screen on Harris. Young, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Pass to Tucker. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Capella with a screen on Melton. Young's shot is good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Harden can't hit. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks. On the court right now for the Hawks, Collins and Capella man the post position. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point. Young passes to Capella. Capella sets a screen for Young. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. That hadn't been done in 49 years.
Melton against Young. Here's the three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Manuel House checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for James Harden. Bogdanovich against Maxey. Capella and the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Maxey with it and guarded by Capella. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The pass to House. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Maxey passes to Dedmon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maxey against Bogdanovich. From deep, another three for Atlanta. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the two defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post there. You see those two boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the two defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. He can't hit that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Maxey against Collins. Maxey looking it over. Dedmon a screen. Maxey kicks to Dedmon. 6 to shoot. Maxey passes to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Bogdanovich dishes to Hunter. Maxey against Bogdanovich. Down low. Capella kicks to Hunter. Over Harris. And there's Hunter on the assist from Capella.
Man, this is why Hunter's been so efficient. He takes good shots and makes them consistent.
Maxey against Hunter. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Montrezl Harrell comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Daniel House. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Atlanta also making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Bay comes in for Collins. Young is subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Pass to Melton to the left wing. Embiid inside the line. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Thank you, David. And whoop.
Your 76ers, 34. The Hawks, 36.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got D'Anthony Melton. Harrell is out there with Embiid. Then it's Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell.
First team foul. Now into the lineup, your 76ers.
Young is double. Bay finds Young. Fires the 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Embiid. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the right side. 3-pointer by Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Young. 25 points in the game. Dishes it to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Young with no one around. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Every game, you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight, he has been on auto drive. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Young inside. He's guarded by Melton. Young, no good. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing by 2. Embiid with a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Harden. He feeds it to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Knocked loose. Collins passes to Bogdanovich. And he banks in the layup. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bogdanovich against Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Embiid with a screen on Hunter. Harden with it. He's picked up by Collins. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Tucker dishes to Embiid. And so they foul intentionally. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
Second team foul. Timeout for the Sixers. Who wants a free t-shirt? Our Sixers ENT looking for the loudest man.
Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Out to Harris. 5 on the clock. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Tobias Harris. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
What a game from Harden, filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Count that one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the 76ers call time here.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for the 76ers ENT.
The 76ers trail by 4.
76ers ENT.
Embiid with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his team.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. A terrific quarter for him, and now he has a total of 27 points. Didn't take him long to get up over 30, and we'll be back with you shortly. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Okongwu in at the center. It's Harden with the drive. Embiid finds Tucker. Embiid with the screen on Collins. Now, here's Tucker. He's guarded by Collins. And Tucker slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Sinks the triple.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Doubled by Okongwu. Embiid inside. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Collins setting the pick for Young. To the paint. Collins kicks to Young. Launches a three. Another three for Atlanta.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if we can get it done.
Thank you, David. Melton against Young. Lets the three fly. Drills it from outside. Young's got 42 in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's Harden with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8-point game. Tucker a screen. Harden's shot is off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Young from deep three-point range. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. It to Embiid from deep three-point range. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Hawks leading by 8. There's the pass to Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Man, the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Melton passes to Embiid. Young looking it over. Collins, a screen on Harris. Lobbed up there for Collins. Murray outside. Misses the three. The 76ers running out of time. Harden outside. In the corner, it's Harris. Harden sets the pick for Harris. And they'll get another chance. Embiid the screen to the inside. Another shot, and the layup is good.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Young outside. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Embiid dishes to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 33.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Murray against Harden. Murray the pass to Young.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3, small forward. Now here's Young. Sends it home from three-point land.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards. But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Count it, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Collins. 6 to shoot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Outside Young, releases, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Young's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Young. He has 7. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Williamson. Up and in on the layup. Williamson's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Hawks making a switch here. Okongwu's checked in. Jones against Young. To the middle. Here's Capella. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
Here's Young, following the score by New Orleans. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Pelicans trail. Jones, the pass to Williamson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing.
Man. Great momentum as Zion carried himself right to the rack. Look at the backboard, still shaking.
Here's Young. He got a piece of it. Hunter against McCollum. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Bay, he's checked in for Okongwu. A moment here for an injury report. And let's get an update here on John Collins' injury. Allie, any news?
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer for the Hawks, and he was relieved that the shoulder's only bruised. Looks like he avoided what could have been a very serious injury.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing. Young, the pass to Capella.
And Young the bucket on the assist by Capella. Young's got 12 points in the game.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Jones picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up, and we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Young against Jones. Hey, from long range. Rebounded by New Orleans. There's McCullough with the three. Jones with the ball, and Capella picks him up defensively. Williamson. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Capella gets double teamed. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Williamson.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play.
Pretty dialed in right now as Zion is hitting everything. The team hoping he can maintain this.
And Hunter, here we go. And again, it's Atlanta.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That shot, no good. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
And you think about careers and how they unfold. For this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA, Brent.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot for guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Here's Williamson. Second chance effort. Over Bey. They shoot again. And there's a nice layup by Williamson. Williamson's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
To the inside. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. New Orleans calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. John Collins comes in for Bey. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. And a change for the Pelicans. Murphy's checked in. Here's Ingram. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Ingram's got his first points in this one.
Well, Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Outside Young. Down low. Here's Okongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots a fadeaway. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Jones against Young. Going inside, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. All right, Brent, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Fires in the triple.
Now, Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
There's McCollum with the 3. Here's Murphy. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Picked up by Okongwu. Young against Jones. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
The Pelicans have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Collins, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Richardson comes in for Jones. So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Hayes misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Bogdanovich from long range. It's not going to go for him. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Pass to McCollum. Here's Murphy. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Now, Bay has that kind of size where if he takes it at the rim, he's going to get some contact.
And so Bay nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's McCollum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And C.J. McCollum just relied upon for the incredible leadership qualities he possesses, and that kind of respect comes right away when C.J. steps into the locker room.
Bay from long range. He got it up in time, but it would not. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
38. The Pelicans, 32.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got Hayes, Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Josh Richardson, and it's Murphy in at the power forward.
I would say that Trae Young's pick-and-roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Outside Young. Pass to Okongwu. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And here's Ingram from the arc. The shot won't fall, and it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for New Orleans. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Murphy. And it's Jones in for C.J. McCollum. Jones against Young. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship, Brent.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level. We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Richardson for 3. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Young. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
Richardson, the pass to Williamson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
This time slashing Bogdanovich not in a spot-up mode, but on the move. And he picked up some contact while he was driving to the hole.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Ingram. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Collins. Bogdanovich against Valanciunas. Bogdanovich, no good.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Richardson, that's good.
Even though he's slightly built, Richardson does play a physical game. Remarkable how much contact he absorbs.
Capella, screen on Richardson. Pass to Murray. Bogdanovich from long range. Atlanta again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Capella, screen on Richardson. They get it back. Another shot. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Bogdanovich. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. .58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Richardson, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk blocked by Williamson.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
New Orleans calls timeout. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. There's 42 seconds left in the third. From deep three-point range. And again, New Orleans, no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Jones against Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. Here's Capella. Up top, Collins. Pass to Bogdanovich. And there's a 3-second violation. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. There's McCollum with the three. Sinks the tray. McCollum's got 9.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
Outside Bogdanovich. From downtown, drops in the 3. He has 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the...
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's a Kongwu in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. New Orleans on D. Trailing by 8. Williamson inside. He's covered by Bey. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Young against Jones. The 3 is up. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 24.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Murphy, he's checked in for Williamson.
Pelican substitution.
Here's Ingram. Long range from the inbound. Buries it from 3.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Outside Young. Pulls up. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Murphy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Young misses. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's a Kongwu. The kick out to Young, and stolen by Jones. Pass to Murphy to tie it up. Back to Valanciunas. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Young with it. McCollum covering. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in.
Checking in for the Pelicans, Larry Nance Jr.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young from long range. The Pelicans pull it in.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Launches it. Counted from distance. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Pass to Jones. Out to McCollum. Fires for three. Over to the left wing. Here's Nance. Here's Murphy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Nance. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Now here's Young. Inside. It's stolen by Nance. Uses the glass on the layup. Nance has got his first bucket in this one.
This is huge for Larry Nance's confidence, stepping up at a critical juncture.
Jones against Young. And it's good. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For three, McCollum. Nance, the pass to McCollum. Nance with a screen on Murray. Back to Nance. Jones from outside. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young against Richardson. Young attacking.
Trae Young in this game is playing completely in control and taking advantage of defenders being overly aggressive.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Stellar work at the charity stripe, trying to build out this lead.
McCollum finds Williamson. On the take. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
And here is Young. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Knocks down the long J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
About 19, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic
players, but both these teams still refining their squad.
Kevin, these could be the teams of tomorrow. They just need some more polish and experience, and that's something you can only get with hard work and time.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. Cohen is out there with Ingram, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Here's Ingram. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
In the corner, Herter with it. Back to Fox. Makes it off the glass. Fox has got his second basket of the game.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. 4-point game. Going inside, and it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's McCollum. That one goes in.
Very smooth finish with the finger roll.
For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core, and with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
And the way C.J. McCollum, Greg, can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Led the league in percentage from the line a few years ago. C.J. McCollum dialed in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
He goes hard to the cup. Valanciunas, one of the best roll men in the game.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And here's McCollum following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Valanciunas, good.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Barnes, screen on Jones. The wide open look here for Fox. It's stolen by Jones. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Good on the shot.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Fox looking it over. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And it's off from three-point range. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
It's Fox with the drive.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Outside, Fox with the drive, and it's Fox with the jam.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Jones, the pass to McCollum. The feet to Valanciunas. The dunk, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough...
And how about that stick-to-itiveness from Fox there? Just a great attitude. He really excels at driving inside and kind of just bouncing off defenders.
Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Fox has got 21.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Passes to Sabonis, and he makes good on the layup.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And that one's good, Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Offside Fox. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode, and I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
The backcourt pair will be Fox with Herter. Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. And it's Davis at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And sometimes Fox just can't be contained. I mean, he plays with so much heart and passion and terrific at scoring even when he gets bodied up.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. McCollum dishes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 8th assist in the game. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, Fox has got great leaping ability, and he likes to get up off the ground there for the flush.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Here the three-point line, it's McCollum. The offensive rebound, and Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Here's Williamson. He takes it in.
The quickness of Zion is really impressive, and he has the handle to go along with it.
Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. From downtown, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Out to Ingram. Here's Jones. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Stolen by McCollum. Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. McCollum's got 6 points.
Taking full advantage of the space he can find. McCollum pulls right up.
Barnes can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. From deep. Barnes grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Taken away by Hayes. Ingram with it. Picked up by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Williamson. Plays it up and banks it in. 10 points in the game so far.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Over the last few seasons, the Kings have been near the bottom of the defensive rating. And GA, that is a problem.
Yeah, I think they've tried to address that a little in the draft, taking Davion Mitchell back in 21, but it's been a consistent issue in Sacramento.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And some changes here for the Kings. Len comes in for Domantas Sabonis. And Murray subbed in for Harrison Barnes. New Orleans also making some changes. Murphy's checked in. And it's Richardson in for Herbert Jones. And Hayes kicks to Murphy. Driving to the basket. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Alex Len picks one up. The Pelicans have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Mitchell passes to Len. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first. Foul.
Second team foul.
1:06 left now here in the second. Murphy, a screen on Murray. Here's Hayes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Now it's just a 3-point Kings lead.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Herter passes to Len. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Ingram against Davis. Rejected by Len.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
That one good for 2.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Daniels dishes to Hayes. Ingram outside. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Pelicans, 35. Fans, put your hands together and get loud.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Ingram is out there with McCollum. Then there's Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the power forward position. Mitchell. Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Murphy. Shot clock at 5. Here's Len. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 9.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Valanciunas, good.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Richardson against Mitchell. Here's Len. Moves back up. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 8.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
A 3 from McCollum. Hits the 3-point foul.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
The drive by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen. Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Herter on the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 9. Murphy with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And slammed up by Ingram.
The work that Ingram puts in lifts his team's play. Always there to support the break.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Len. Harrison Barnes comes in for Davis. Monk's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Fox in for Davion Mitchell. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for New Orleans. And it's Fox with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. McCollum outside. Launches it. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Valanciunas. Now McCollum. Now Valanciunas. He's got 14. And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist from Valanciunas. McCollum's got 11 points.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Fox against Jones. Fox passes to Sabonis. Slammed home, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Fox against Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he knocks down the first one.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Fox hits them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Cullen passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's Fox with the drive. They grab their own miss. Here's Sabonis. Ball's knocked loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. And some changes here for the Kings. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Monk. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Cullen passes to Murphy. It's Jones on the wing. Here's Hayes. Kicks it out to Richardson. And the pass to McCollum. That 3 off the mark.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Sabonis. Misses the layup.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Such a pure score. The defense getting too aggressive on C.J. McCollum.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
C.J. McCollum taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And so McCollum nails both of them. Here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. Now here's Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Superb pick and roll play. Barnes is very intelligent at finishing these plays because of his mid-range shooting ability.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And a wide open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. And that's 19 points for Valanciunas. Timeout called by the Kings.
Brandon Ingram. The Kings with the timeout. Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew. Once again, fans, that was your 916 crew dance team.
Fox inside the line. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter.
Your fans, please give a big round of applause.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hand. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Terrence Davis laying out there with Barnes. And it's Fox. And it's Monk in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Timeout called by the Kings.
The Kings with the timeout.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Won't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Thank you, David.
Barnes taking flight there. Just a breathtaking player to watch with insane leaping ability.
go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Ingram with it, picked up by Davis. Here's Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Fox kicks to Sabonis. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Richardson dishes to Jones. Ingram right side. Valanciunas with a screen on Davis. Valanciunas inside. Sabonis is there.
Asserting his wheel offensively. Valanciunas taking over.
And here is Fox. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. The three. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Fox. And the Kings lead by 5.
I mean, the NBA is just nuts these days. 6'11" guys like Sabonis, zero fear shooting the rock.
McCollum's checked in for Josh Richardson.
One more time.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. He dishes it to Ingram. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Fox against Jones, and it's Fox with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee! Huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Here's Fox. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Kings?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
McCollum finds Valanciunas.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Back to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Valanciunas has got 8 here in the quarter.
Showing what a skilled passer he is. Ingram with the beautiful dime there.
Jones against Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
High pressure moment here for De'Aaron Fox. No need to rush. Just focus on the hoop.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Barnes. And now Barnes running the floor all by himself. Here's Herter. Can't hit that one. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Fox against Jones. Right side Davis. Sabonis drains it from beyond the arc.
And his confidence and leadership skills just have grown every year. Sabonis has no problem being that guy in that situation.
Ingram, money!
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Fox against Jones. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Brandon Ingram, first personal foul. Third team. At the line for you.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
No room for mistakes. Sabonis has to rise to the challenge and make this count.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Harrison Barnes, second personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
The foul line and Zion see a lot of each other. He just needs to treat this like any other trip.
And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Up top, Fox, defended by Jones. Fox against Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They lead by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 3. Sacramento needs to get off the shot.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's the dish to Barnes.
hoping to lift themselves out of a rough patch at the expense of another struggling club, RJ.
Yeah, look, this is one of those nightmare matchups where both teams are struggling, both teams are fighting, and one team is going to come out on the other side feeling good, and another side is going to just feel even worse.
Here we go again. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox runs point with Herder by his side. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. And it's Davis in at the 3.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate. He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down. Yeah, the shocker of the 2022 trade deadline. A deal centered around Domantas Sabonis going to Sacramento and Tyrese Halliburton sent to Indy.
That blockbuster Sabonis-Halliburton trade. What do you make of it for the Kings?
Well, you know, B.A., Sacramento was a guard-heavy team. Sabonis adds size. He also adds playmaking, and I love his motor. I think it was a move to even out their roster.
And both free throws good for Fox.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Now here's Nurkic. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's Fox penetrating. And Fox powers it home.
Just so crafty getting to the rim. Fox runs inside, leaps over the defense for the easy finish.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And De'Aaron, playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball.
Now here's Fox. He's got 6. Up top, Sabonis. And the layup is good off the glass.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Now here's Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Now here's Fox. Sabonis outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Davis from long range. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Lillard against Herder. Here's Grant. Back to Lillard. And he drives in. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Sabonis. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
Davis against Lillard. For 3. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 13.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer, Fox. Can't hit that one. Portland leading. Lillard, left side. Double team on Lillard. Open shot, Grant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Fox for three. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. The Trailblazers have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Pass to Grant. Now Lillard. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Fox. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. And that's a foul called on Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Portland has possession. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Nurkic. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
And Fox powers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Out to the right wing. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Stolen by Davis. Here's Barnes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 15 points. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. You think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Sabonis. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
And here's Lillard. 15 points in the game. Driving inside. And the dunk by Lillard.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up. A tremendous guard to have at your disposal. Fox is a shot creator who continues to get his teammates involved as well.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Double team on Fox. Pass to Herder. Clock at 6 to the inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Richard De'Aaron Fox continues to impress offensively.
He likes to shoot now. Fox not afraid to let it go from behind the arc. Percentage is down a bit last year, but Fox maintains that confidence to keep shooting. The persistence resonates with his teammates.
Eubanks, good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Free throw's good for Fox.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Grant outside, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
On defense, the Kings. 7-point differential. Lillard double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Pass to Thibault from outside the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Fox outside. Now here's Barnes. They get the rebound. That one drops for him. Fox has got 13 points now in the quarter.
The sweat that Fox puts in to try and do it all. His energy really sets the bar for his team.
Pass to Reddish from the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 9th assist of the game now. Fox goes in. And Fox powers it home.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Sabonis outside. The long-distance 3 is buried. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the 3-point shot to his arsenal, and look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. That'll do it for the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by...
Your Trailblazers, 45. The Kings, 35.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Kevin Herder, Murray out there with Terrence Davis. Then it's Alex Len, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard. Reddish, a screen on Mitchell. And it's Simons penetrating. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Monk, he's checked in for Davis. Here's Mitchell. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. The first thing I think of when watching Davion Mitchell is defense. Mitchell entered the league as one of the best on-the-ball defenders out there. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Lynn. Pass to Murray. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Portland has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And no doubt, Davion Mitchell is an elite defensive guard. Why is that, Grant?
Well, B.A., despite standing 6 feet, he's got a 6'5" wingspan. Mitchell is really strong and quick. But the biggest thing, Davion never takes a possession off.
Timeout called, Sacramento. So the Kings making a change here. Davis is checked in. The Kings have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
First personal foul.
And that one falls for Simons. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Simons against Mitchell, and stolen by Murray. In transition, here they come. Davis misses. On the wing, Simons. 5 points in the game. And here's Grant from the arc. On target from range. Grant's got 9 points. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Simons against Davis. Outside Thibault.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Simons. Oh, threw it down. Wow. And that one is hammered home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. A minute 58 left to play in the third. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Simons. 4 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Lynn is good. Lynn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Portland has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Monk against Reddish. He can't get that one to fall. And the Kings going the other way now. On the wing, Davis. Here's Lynn. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Reddish on the wing. The 3. Cuts off the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Lynn. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Steibel. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Matisse Steibel.
Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, Davion Mitchell taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. For the Trailblazers, Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. Timeout called, Portland.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Sharp, he's checked in for Thibault.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Timeout called, Portland.
Outstanding young talent fans. That was your Blazers Youth Dance Team.
And the Blazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in. The Kings also with a sub. Fox is checked in for Mitchell. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Lillard. 36 seconds left in the third. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Kings.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Yes. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the
previous play is under review.
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's Lillard. He's got 21. Nifty move. The shot no good. Fox against Lillard. Sabonis outside. And a miss there on the triple. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lillard and Sharp are the guards. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Grant. Portland has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Lets it fly. Fox against Lillard. Six to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signaled a jump ball here. And here's Grant from the arc. And no good. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Outside Herter. Sabonis outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Grant with a screen on Fox. Grant outside. Pass to Sharp. Back to Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Man, good whistle there.
That one falls for Grant.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Reddish is checked in for Portland. And the Kings also making a change. Davis is checked in. Shot's good by Sabonis.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Trailblazers lead by 12. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lillard against Davis. Shot clock at 6. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 25 points.
What touch from the inside. Lillard being assertive and wanting to convert in close.
Sabonis can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 27 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Reddish. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Back to Sabonis. Launches a 3. Sabonis missing again.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Trailblazers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space.
Okay, look out!
Wow! They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it. Oh, that's just filthy. Fox has that fearless mentality and gets up for a point guard.
Davis against Lillard. Nice move. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Grant outside. Lillard outside. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Fox the pass to Barnes. Misses the 3. So no problem for
And Portland starts out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. And the dunk by Grant.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size. And his aggressiveness to boot, I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Stolen by Harden. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Melton against Lillard. Down low, Grant. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
Now here's Harden. Harris a screen on Grant. It's stolen by Reddish. Lillard outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Lillard always commits to his shot, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off.
Damian Lillard taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Off target with his 3. It's been a quick start for Portland. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Now, Reddish. James Harden missing on the 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Harden against Lillard. Pass to Embiid. Harden right side. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
And such a polished player near the basket. Nurkic feels comfortable taking those in-close shots.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Back to Harden. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to the wing. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. The 76ers trail by 8. Harden the pass to Embiid. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Embiid's got 5 points so far.
Embiid being nicely set up by his teammates, and he's ready when they get him the ball.
Inside, and the dunk by Grant.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now, here is Harden. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Kicks it to Harris. Embiid in the corner. Back to Harris. To the left side wing. Second shot opportunity. Nurkic with the block.
And that 7'2" wingspan for Nurkic, he can just gobble up shots. He knocks that one away with authority.
Here's Lillard. Back to Grant. Over to the left wing. And it's Lillard missing. The 76ers trail. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Thibault. Here's Melton. Off target from outside. Over to the wing. Thibault for three. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Portland?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. D'Anthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Harris in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Lillard surveying the D. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant kicks to Lillard. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 points in the game. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Over in the corner, Reddish. Grant kicks to Lillard. Back to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
And here's Harden for three. Lillard with the rebound. Portland leading by 10. Into the lane. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
Harden outside. This one for three. And they get it back. Embiid, the pass to Harden. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take some changes for Philadelphia. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Emmanuel House comes in for Melton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden.
Well, James Harden still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Embiid with a screen on Lillard. Bangs home the trifecta. Maxey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injuries. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
5 to shoot. Lillard finds Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. Philadelphia's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Maxey with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Harris looking it over, and there's the pass to House. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
To the middle, here's Thibault. Grant dishes to Lillard. Back to Grant. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 3 to shoot. To the paint, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, one of the things about Grant is he shows great poise. I mean, major props for keeping his cool and knocking down that shot under pressure.
Passes to Harrell. And Harrell shoots it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Embiid.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Inside. And Reddish the bucket on the assist by Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
In the corner, Harrell with it. Takes it inside. And Harrell slams it in.
Boy, a second-round pick, Harrell plays with a lot of heat and fire attacking the rim there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers lead by 5. All right, David, thank you. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Anthony Simon. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Reddish. And it's Watford in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Dedmon. Here's Niang, covered by Simons. Niang passes to Harrell. Picked by Harrell. Loads it up there for Harrell. The game now all time.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Reddish with the screen for Simon.
Big time!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. PJ Tucker comes in for Harrell. And Tobias Harris subbed in for George Niang. Sharps checked in for Portland. And the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill. Incredible. James did win the assist title, you know.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Sharp. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that crew.
They get a hand on it. On the way, Harris. Pass to Embiid. The fadeaway. The shot, no good. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Embiid draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Embiid is unstoppable, just too strong for the defense, no matter what they throw at him.
And the 76ers making a change here. House is checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. Nurkic checked in for Portland. Nasir Little comes in for Grant. Nifty move. Harden with the bucket, getting it done inside. Harden's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
And Portland making a change here. Rodford's checked in, shoots the three. The shot, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 and 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. The pass to House. Now Harris. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. That shot missing. Reddish with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Thibault on the wing. Reddish kicks to Little. Pass to Sharp. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the 76ers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Daniel House. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Dedmon in the corner. And Dedmon throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Now, here's Maxey. There's the drive, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Trailblazers making a switch here.
Timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Lillard, right side, and Lillard throws it down.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard crafty with it in his hand and can create for anybody.
Embiid wide open and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. From outside the arc, and we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Portland up. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Harden out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Tucker from deep 3-point range. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Tucker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that 3-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Grant dishes to Reddish. He kicks it to Lillard. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Portland leading by 4. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
And Harden with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Melton against Lillard. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Grant finds Thibault. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Lillard outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now, here is Harden. He's tightly guarded.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
To the inside, Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And there you see Grant once again showing us how promising a player he is. Showing real courage taking that shot in a big moment.
And the jam by Harden.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Grant kicks to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Harden surveying the D. And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Thibault finds Lillard. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Pass to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Now here's Harden, defended by Thibault. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer by Embiid. Reddish grabs the rebound.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Kicks it out to Grant.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Offensive rebound. The pass to Embiid. Tucker a screen. And here's Harden for 3. Philadelphia with a new shot clock. And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch. Count it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for
Hard-fought NBA battle. So Atlanta will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Capella, screen on Melton. Here's Young. Offensive rebound. Over to the wing. Six on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Now look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
Now here's Young. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Young's got 6.
When you hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Melton outside. Screen by Embiid. Collins against Tucker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Atlanta, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Young. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Embiid. The 3. The shot comes out, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. Young with it. Now guarded by Harris. Young, the pass to Capella. Up top, Collins. Takes it inside, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
And Collins just has that incredible burst off the floor and soaring that time.
Harden against Hunter. Pass to Embiid. Here's Tucker. Embiid, a screen on Collins. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young can't hit. The Sixers trailing. Outside Harden, driving to the basket, and then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side. Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Tucker up top, Collins defending. Atlanta with a rebound.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Screen by Capella. Pass to Hunter. Oh, stolen by Harden. Embiid from outside. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks leading. Now Young. He's got 10. Capella, the pass to Young. Screen by Capella. The 3 is up. No good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Count it.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Now here's Young. Screen by Capella. Elbow shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Young's got 12. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Harden, the pass to Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. The kick out to Young. Puts it up. And it's Young again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Embiid, a screen on Hunter. Harden from outside. That shot missing. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Sixers. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And the 76ers making a change here. House is checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. BA?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Embiid. No good, a bit long that time. The Hawks trailing.
Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic role man, Brett.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 three-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. It's stolen by Hunter. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Embiid against Capella. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Harrell comes in for Tucker. And it's Maxey in for James Harden. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich. Young with the double team. Pass to Dedmon. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Out of bounds. 76ers ball.
Harrell, a screen on Young. Young against Maxey. 5 on the clock. Here's Harrell. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who can do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Hits a three-pointer.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Throws it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's chat,
the previous play is under.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's 1:54 left in the second period. And Maxey, here we go, lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got his first points of the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Young against Maxey. Picked up by Okongwu. There's Young with the three. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris outside. Harrell, a screen on Hunter. Here's the three. They get it again.
When the shot's going up, it's fun to watch the way that Montrezl Harrell will attack a rebound, crucial to this offense and his production.
Now here's Young. He's got 15. Picked up by Okongwu. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Murray against Maxey. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. 6 to shoot. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post.
Frustrating to go up against Saddiq Bey on defense. He's got length and quickness, but he plays tough.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Maxey against Young. Beyond the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Young's got 18 points in the game.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
He got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing, thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
End of the first half with the score. Your Hawks 30. The 76ers 33.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Saddiq Bey out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. He drops it from range.
And Bey doing a great job of getting his feet ready to line that one up.
And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Grant.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Young, the pass to Bey. For the lead. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Embiid. Rejected by a Kongwu. And Embiid throws it down. Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Up top, Young. Melton covers. And the Hawks with another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Capella, he's checked in for a Kongwu. Collins comes in for Bay. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Young. The 76ers also with a sub. Harris is checked in. Capella, screen on Melton. Bogdanovich, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And I love how Harden makes scoring look effortless, filling it up in such a hurry.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's Collins into the lane. And Collins with the jam.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Screen by Capella. Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. From deep, Capella. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Joel Embiid.
Capella's not backing down from that. He shoots right into the coverage to create that foul.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Maxey, he's checked in for Harden. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Bogdanovich, he squares up and sinks it. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
Maxey against Murray. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Bogdanovich. Hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
I think he's just going to get more and more confident from behind the arc and become a more consistent scorer in this league as time goes by.
Now here's Maxey to the right side. And Tucker gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
15 seconds.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich.
Now, Bogdanovich does those things that go underappreciated on the stat sheet, but much appreciated by the coaching staff. Such a valuable player.
Dedmon's checked in for the Sixers. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Harris. Dedmon a screen. Fires the 3. Harris misses. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Melton. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
And the 76ers making a change here. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Harris a screen. Here's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
To the inside, just 3 on the clock.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw no good.
At the line for Atlanta, Onyeka Okongwu.
And he's good on the second. Three-pointer, Harden. And that's not going to go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Hawks leading. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harris. Embiid finds Harden. Embiid, a screen on Young. And here's Harris outside. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Young. Picked up by Okongwu. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Young's got 24.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Okongwu. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Second chance shot, and that one drops.
A sequence you might expect from Embiid, an elite rebounder, and the man knows how to finish.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Picked up by Okongwu. Puts up a 3, and Young is good for 3. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Left side, Harden. Drives to the hoop. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Young, the pass to Murray. Picked up by Okongwu. To the middle. Embiid with a steal. Tucker with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. And they recover it. And Embiid throws it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Melton against Young. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. For 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without foul.
And Embiid drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Young. 1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Murray passes to Young. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Yeah, I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Here's Young. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Murray finds Young. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 35.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
Here's Embiid. Melton on the wing. Goes back up. The shot off that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Harden against Murray. Outside Harden. Pass to Harris. Atlanta with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Young. The three is up. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Tucker with a screen on Hunter. Harden the pass to Tucker. Now Embiid. Hunter covering. Outside Harden. And it's off from three-point range.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1. Capella with the bucket.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
All right, thank you, David. Inside. Kicks it out to McCollum. Rebound, Atlanta.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often. And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. He has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Young with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Young dishes to Collins. There's the 3. The shot misses. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
And here is Williamson, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Williamson with the bucket.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his speed. Oh, no, he didn't. An explosive leaper, Collins hangs in the air, puts on a show.
McCollum, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Young, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
The drive by Williamson. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Capella with a screen on Jones. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Collins. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Down low, here's Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young for 3, and again Atlanta with the triple.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Young outside, Collins, and finished off by Collins.
John Collins is one of those guys. When he leaves the floor, he just keeps going up.
And the basket by McCollum.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
To the paint, it's stolen by Valanciunas. Ingram kicks to McCollum. The 3. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by McCollum. Ingram's got 5.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's that rare combination of power and athleticism. Hard to stop Zion without fouling.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Williamson. 8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. With 1 on the clock, what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on...
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Atlanta. They lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
They've got Ingram. He's out there with McCollum. Larry Nance out there with Jones. And it's Murphy in a power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
The Hawks leading by 3. A 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Murray, good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Explosive athleticism. Murray usually showing it with the ball in his hands, but he can also just go get it.
And Murphy kicks to McCollum. And such a nice move to make the basket work. McCollum's got 9. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their sides, with rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
There's the pass to Bogdanovich. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Let me tell you, the 3-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Cullen passes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
All Bogdanovich needs is a little room, and the moment he has it, he pulls it right up. Starting at the age of 18, Bogdan spent the first 7 seasons of his career playing internationally for teams in Serbia and Turkey.
And the basket by Murphy.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Bogdanovich looking around. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. No good with the triple.
And with Bogdanovich, Smitty, he was drafted back in 2014, but didn't come to the NBA until the 2017-18 campaign.
The reason why, Greg, he was too busy winning internationally. 7 league titles, not to mention countless individual honors.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. teams changing it up here. And the Pelicans with possession here. 4-point game. Alvarado passes to Ingram. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And then Murphy with the dunk.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Young passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Fires from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And this is something Valanciunas continues to work on, primarily a low post threat. He wants this jumper to become consistent.
Atlanta making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Young outside. 18 feet away and he knocks it down. Young's got 13 points.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
.51 seconds left to play in the first half. Young fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The Pelicans have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
Young outside. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Here's Alvarado. Defended by Young. Ingram against Hunter. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
For 3, Hunter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Thanks so much, David. We'll step. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Pelicans trail by 4. On the court right now for the Hawks. Young is out there with Griffin. Then it's Sadiq Bey. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. And so here is New Orleans. Here's McCollum. Driving inside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
And here's Young from the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Guys, no question. Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night. A healthy Zion is a force to be reckoned with.
No good on the second free throw. And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 4. Fires from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. McCollum kicks to Richardson. Jones, the pass to Richardson. A 3 from McCollum. Rebound, Atlanta.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
In the corner, Murray with it. A three-pointer, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Valanciunas passes to Williamson. Williamson double team. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Williamson.
I love how efficient Zion is. Dependable at picking smart shots to take.
And there's the call on Jones. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Young looking it over. Pass to Bay. Now, here is Young. It's stolen by Jones. All alone, and Jones with the stuff.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
Murray outside. Jones against Young. And shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. Young's got 24 points.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. And it's Bogdanovich in for Young. The Hawks leading. Richardson finds Williamson. Driving in, and he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
So quick to make his move. Zion gets to his spot before anyone can help.
Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. And the dunk by Capella.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's McCollum, and Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Jones up top. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Solid, just no messing around there. Got to the rack. Punched.
Beautiful jam. Fairly well defended, GA, but I guess not well enough. And the dunk by Capella.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
Murphy shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Collins. It's his first trip to the line.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Free throw drops for Murphy.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for McCollum.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Bogdanovich passes to Capella, and the shot is good.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And one of the
thing. I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Collins against Murphy. Back to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5.
Intelligent play by Bogdanovich. Gets the defender off balance with the pump fake and wins a foul.
The Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So for the Pelicans, Hayes comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Herbert Jones. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ingram trying to get open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. A 2-point game. Here's Collins. C.J. McCollum comes up with a rebound. Here's Ingram. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Brandon Ingram's out there with McCollum. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Young dishes to Hunter. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Ingram wide open. On the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
In the corner, Collins with it. From outside, off the mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by Collins. Collins passes to Williamson. It's good. Now that's 17 points for Zion Williamson.
The explosiveness gets Zion through the contact. Defender didn't stand a chance.
Young outside. Takes a 3. Good on the triple. Young's got 27.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The Hawks leading by 5. Out to the wing. Murray, the pass to Young. To the middle. Here's Okongwu.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Murray against McCollum. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Young, and right on target with the swish. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Fires the three. That one's not going to go. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Easy to be excited about Zion Williamson. His future is bright.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. Jones checked in for Richardson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Young outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots. Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
Outside Collins. Young against Jones. Young drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got 34.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Jones sets the pick for Williamson. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Josh Richardson's checked in for New Orleans. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Hunter. Young against Jones. A three ball. Another three for Atlanta.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Atlanta.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Trae Young.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
Outside, Jones. Back to Ingram. Fires from deep. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Richardson against Young. Pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Now Murray. And so
For tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes plays 4. He joins Sabonis at the 5. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. And it's Davis in at the 3 slot. Outside Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Sabonis, left side. Outside Herter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. We know about the Kings and their lack of recent success, RJ, but their front office has not been idle.
Yeah, they've been bold. 2 major trades at the deadline last year, an overall of their coaching staff, and now they're looking to end their playoff drought now.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Shot. Good by McCollum.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And Fox, here we go. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Fox against Jones. Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Down low. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Ingram finds Williamson. For 3, McCollum. It's stolen by Barnes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Fox against Jones. And Fox powers it home.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
The 3 from Valanciunas. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Valanciunas has got 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Shot's good by Sabonis.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. McCollum into the lane. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trailing.
Sabonis is a dominant interior scorer. He's got the touch, the strength, and a wide array of post moves to work with.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Ingram against Davis. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams
grabs it, the floor shakes.
You know, for Sabonis, we've seen more teams try and double him when he gets near the hoop, Richard.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that he is an excellent passer and decision maker. He knows how to find the open man and make the defense pay for sending that double.
And that one's good. He has 6.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Ingram finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it's Fox missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
Fox against Jones. 3-pointer. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Valanciunas from outside the arc.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never quite...
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Here's Fox. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And he's all alone. Here's Jones. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Ingram's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Developing a more compact motion on his shot has improved Ingram's consistency from range.
Stolen by Jones. And they're pushing it up. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murphy, he's checked in for New Orleans. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First personal foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Pelicans have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Sabonis, and he banks in the layup. Sabonis has got 10 points.
What a finish by Sabonis. Through a little contact, too. I like it.
Here's McCollum. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. There's McCollum with the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fox. Here's Barnes, and now we've got an intentional foul. And some changes here for the Kings. Lynn's checked in for Sabonis, and Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. New Orleans calls timeout. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Richardson comes in for Jones, and Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Murray's checked in for the Kings. Monk comes in for Herter. A minute 50 left in the second. And here's Ingram outside. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lynn is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Murphy. And he dunks it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Outside Murray. To the inside. And stolen by Hayes. Here's Murphy. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. 44 seconds left in the first half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Terrence Davis.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Kings have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Ingram against Monk. There's a screen by Lynn. From the arc. The Pelicans pull it in. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Mitchell over to help. Pass to Richardson. And here's Ingram from the arc. Offensive board. Here's Alvarado. Ingram on the wing. Checked by Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And so it's New Orleans. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell and Monk near the backcourt. Davis out there with Murray. And it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
On the take. Stolen by Davis. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Lynn. Back to Davis. Here's Lynn. He's defended by Hayes. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Lynn can't hit.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Look, no matter where Josh Richardson goes, his shooting ability follows. Lots of destinations in his young career, but it hasn't seemed to faze him. That's called being a professional.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Personal foul. Second team.
Timeout called. Sacramento. You know Josh Richardson, he really knows how to score, Richard.
Oh, that's definitely a role player you'd love to have. He shoots the 3-ball, plays tough inside. He can even facilitate a little bit. He's got tons of playing time under his belt.
And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Murphy. Jones, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Lynn. Barnes comes in for Davis. Herter's checked in for Monk. And Fox is subbed in for Mitchell. Outside Richardson. Outside Jones. The kick out to Richardson. Back to Jones. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And here's Fox. He's got 5. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jones. And there's Williamson on the assist from Jones. Williamson's got 16 points now. The Kings have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Looking to get it going. And it's Fox with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? McCollum finds Jones. And here's Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
That's good from Williamson. The Kings making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Williamson hits them both. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Mitchell. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Sabonis slams it in.
Ooh, he is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
McCollum against Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
From deep, Mitchell. Sabonis outside. Nice D from Valanciunas. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Mitchell against McCollum. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Hauled in by the Kings.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
.36 seconds left in the third. And here they come. Here's Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Herter can't hit. New Orleans calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Williamson. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Fox goes in, and Fox powers it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a commanding lead to end the quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's McCollum. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Fox. Back to McCollum. And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Greg.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
And here are the Kings now. Here's Fox. Out to Sabonis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Fox outside. No good on the triple. New Orleans has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. McCollum against Fox. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Back come the Kings in transition. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Back to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Barnes, it's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's McCollum. Rebounded by Fox.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Davis finds Sabonis. Outside for Davis. Now Fox tries to break his ice. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
Here's Valanciunas. That one doesn't drop, so the Kings will take it the other way. Fox with the ball. McCollum covering. Fox the pass to Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
And Sabonis has been working on adding the three-point shot to his arsenal. And look, with all the other things that he does well, if he gets that, it's going to be a problem.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's McCollum. Driving in, 4-3. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zion Williamson.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Beyond the arc, Valanciunas, that one's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
It's stolen by Ingram. McCollum on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Harrison Barnes.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
McCollum, a pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What a savvy pass by Fox. This is a guy who really sees all angles.
They like to make an impression. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Fox passes to Barnes.
Oh, yes, sir. And how about Harrison Barnes playing with a little bit of flair out there?
Lillard scanning the floor. Grant with a screen on Davis. Grant at the elbow. And the dunk by Grant.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding. Rising up off the ground.
Outside, Fox. Sabonis finds Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. They have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. The pass to Grant. Here's Lillard. Good, and Grant gets the assist.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Fox goes in, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And it's Lillard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
When it comes to teams that have struggled in recent years, the Kings come to mind. And those recent years actually extend out a lot longer than anyone wants to admit. It's just been one tough season after another.
And through the Kings' struggles, Brent, they've had many good players. But it's hard to believe they haven't reached the playoffs since 2006.
Yeah, it's really a head-scratcher, Kevin. And you could see that they're hungry. They want to get back to the postseason, but they just need some continuity. They need some guys to really pull together. And in order for all of that to happen, they got to establish an identity. And under this new coach, maybe that'll happen.
And that one's good, Lillard.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now, here's Fox, defended by Thybulle. And it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Lillard against Davis. And Nurkic has it in the corner. No good on the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And it's Fox with the jam. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Grant dishes to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Grant.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true. But also give him credit for being unselfish.
Fox kicks to Barnes. No good. Shot missing. And it's Portland the other way. Now Lillard. He's got 5. Grant outside. They get the rebound to the wing right side. And it's Thibault in the corner. Clock at 4. Lillard from outside. Rebound by the Kings. Fox with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. There's the triple. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Grant outside. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Herter. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Trailblazers lead by 1. And will. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the floor for Portland, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Grant finds Thibault. Here is Lillard. Grant for 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
That's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Cans it from downtown.
You can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let it rip.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Herter. And he drives in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Grant with a screen on Davis. Takes a 3. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Nurkic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Barnes passes to Sabonis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Shot from the inbound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. I know one thing the Kings wanted to focus on this season, and Brent, that was defense.
Well, they're a team that's been at the bottom of the league on the defensive ratings for quite some time. And one way to remain competitive is to bring your defensive intensity on a nightly basis. It's going to be a point of emphasis for this new coaching staff to get these guys on board.
Here's Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
That's tipped. Here's Grant, 13 points in the game. Pass to Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Over in the corner, Reddish. Grant dishes to Lillard. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
With the lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history. On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons. And Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Grant for 3. Sabonis grabs the ball. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Herter. And there There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
Well, we know, Brent, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard. But immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Lillard outside. 1:31 left here in the second. Grant up top. Shoots from 12. That one wide left. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. 7-point differential. And it's Fox with the jam.
So shifty. Fox gets in there anytime he wants to.
Nobody near Lillard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Barnes. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
Lillard with it. Sabonis defending. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard's got that look in his eye right now, playing with some fire and dominating on the offensive end.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fox finds Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. To the wing on the left. Inside. Nurkic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Nurkic has got 5 now.
Well, Nurkic, with that soft touch, he's starting to cause some problems for the defense.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their offense.
Thank you, David. And we'll...
32. The Trailblazers, 38.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Big men on the floor for them, Barnes and Sabonis. Kevin Huerter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Davis at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Shoots. And that one goes long.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Simons. Good on the bucket. Simons has got the first points of the second half here for the Trailblazers.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Even before his regular season debut, Davion Mitchell was grabbing attention.
Well, Davion was named the Co-2021 Summer League MVP, an honor that recognized his promise, but also a showing and signs of what he was going to do when he got into the NBA, and that was wreak havoc defensively on guards who don't like a lot of pressure.
Lenz checked in for Sacramento. Here's Huerter with the drive, and it's Portland with the rebound. And here is Simons. 90 seconds now into the second half. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Now here's Herter. Defense is right there. Passes it to Len. Stolen away. And now Portland on the break. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, seeing Jeremy Grant at his size getting out on the break in full sprint, collecting and finishing.
Davis kicks to Mitchell. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Sharp. Drives to the hoop. That shot misses. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. And there's the pass to Herter. Down low. Barnes. Count it. Good.
Pretty focused play right there from Harrison Barnes, showing he has what it takes to convert sometimes those challenging buckets like that one there.
And the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
That's good from Barnes. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Grant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Simons. The three. That shot no good. The Kings trail by 7. Pass to Len.
2 minutes remaining in the finish.
The kick out to Barnes. That's the three fly. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the left wing. Eubanks the pass to Grant. Now here's Simons. Covered by Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Eubanks, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Good on the three-point shot. Barnes has got 6 here in this quarter.
Wow, Harrison Barnes maybe reminding himself of days with the Splash Brothers.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Eubanks the pass to Simons. Passes it to Sharp. There's the three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Now the Kings with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Monk. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 5 rebounds tonight. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Some changes for Sacramento. Murray's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Davis is subbed in for Kevin Herter. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for Davion Mitchell. Now here's Lillard. He's got 17. Thibault on the wing, and Nurkic has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some...
The previous play is under review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sabonis, he's checking for the Kings.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Well, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Man, he continues to burn them with his scoring. The coaching staff's going to have to come up with a different approach defensively.
T-shirt toss, everyone. Let's give a big round of applause for the 916 crew. Who wants a T-shirt? That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew. Hey, fans, put your hands together for your 916 crew dance team.
The pass to Reddish. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
3 points.
Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Sabonis. Davis against Lillard. To the inside. Sabonis with the steal. And now the Kings fast break. Here's Herter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Herter out there completing the break on the run.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Pass to Reddish. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Fox. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Thibault for 3. And another 3 for Portland.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Davis. Back to Fox. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now that's good patience as Fox uses the pump fake, and that throws the defender off balance.
Fox hits them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. The Trailblazers shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Nurkic with it. The dish to Grant. Back to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And Lillard just doing a great job of weaseling his way around the defense and getting into the paint.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. They get it back.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thibault finds Lillard. Driving to the basket. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Fox passes to Herter. Left side, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And, guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. He kicks to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And that one's good. Thibault.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Portland.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That will be foul number 5 on him. Fox feeling it out a bit. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Reddish's shot is good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now Lillard. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's good.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And Grant really embraces contact, relishes it, as a matter of fact. He has no fear going to the rim or going into a shot.
And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, and you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Now here's Lillard. Down low. Grant, the pass to Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Lillard passes to Reddish. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you know Embiid loves to stretch out the defense and let folks know he has range. And the range he has makes it easy for him to do that.
Now here's Lillard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harden against Thibault. Tucker with a screen on Thibault. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Lillard against Melton. And the dunk by Lillard.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to single.
Shot by Nurkic, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Now here's Lillard. He has 7. Harden with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Launches it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Lillard fires away from way outside. The Trailblazers rebound. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. Thibault, a screen on Melton. For 3, here's Lillard. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's not going to be shy about using the three-point shot. Lillard has to be effective beyond the arc to keep the D honest.
Embiid against Nurkic. Tucker with a screen on Thibault. Harden, the pass to Harris. 5 on the clock. They swipe it. rebound by Melton. 30 seconds left in the first. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Thibault. Harden fires away from outside. And the 76ers another three.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Lillard against Melton. Lillard passes to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Right side Reddish. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. Their
power is home!
Oh, wow! You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Tucker against Grant. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And the Blazers making a change here. Watford's checked in. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Outside Maxey, pass to Niang. Over Grant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
George Niang, not a guy who sees a bunch of minutes, but he certainly makes the most of opportunities as they come his way.
And Clark, what does George Niang bring?
Well, you like to get the ball in his hands when you can, but he's most dangerous, I think, when he's playing the 4 because he can spot up and shoot the 3 pretty easily, and he's got...
Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Watch out below. Grant just showing no regard for the bucket there, looking like he was trying to tear that thing off.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Thibault. Now the Blazers moving it up. Jumps up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Niang a screen. Fires the 3. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lillard against Maxey. Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Dedmon, a screen on Grant. Back to Maxey. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. That one goes. Count it. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lillard against Maxey. Pass to Thibault. Lillard outside.
2 minutes. 76ers foul. Daniel House. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Maxey. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
It's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Grant, right side. Out to Lillard. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, a terrific athlete. I love when Lillard uses his vertical to hammer it down.
Pass to Dedmon. Out to the right wing. Dedmon, a screen on Grant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
The Trailblazers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Watford. Back to Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Maxey. Here's Watford. Let's go with a three. He can't hit that time.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Dedmon a screen. Here's Niang. Three-pointer, no good.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Here's Lillard. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Lillard's got 19 points.
The tenacity from Lillard in the paint is exceptional. Not letting anyone throw him off his shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first. Allie, as always, thank you.
The Trailblazers, 28. The 76ers, 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at small forward. Simons outside. Pass to Graham. Back to Simons. And here's Grant.
Come get it, come get it.
Grant with a screen on Melton. Simon's shot is good.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Now here's Harris. He buries it from three. Harris has got 7 points.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Embiid inside, working on Grant. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Nurkic has checked in for Portland. Portland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Outside Reddish. This one for 3. And Tucker pulls it down. The Sixers leading. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
On the wing, Simons. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Harden finds Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Yeah, you know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
And here's Simons outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The 76ers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Lets the three fly, and Harris gets it to go on the assist by Harden. He's got 12.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Simons passes to Grant. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. The shot misses, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Flushes it down to finish the break.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Portland calls timeout. Damian Lillard's checked in for Simons. And Philadelphia also making a switch. McDaniels is checked in for Harris. Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Nurkic passes to Thibault. Lillard outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Shot to win the cold streak. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Harden. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Stolen by Harden. It's a one-on-one situation. Now here's Embiid, defended by Nurkic. Nurkic against Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Lillard outside. Grant finds Lillard. Grant with a screen on Melton. Back to Grant. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Grant's got 11.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Tucker. Embiid with it. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Nurkic a screen on Melton. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Shot clock at 5. Back to Thibault. Stolen by Harden. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. Harden against Thibault. From behind the arc. And that's good. Harden for 3. He's got 16.
You know, the competitive spirit of Harden comes through on a night like this in attack mode from the opening tip. Never letting up, never giving the defense the upper hand.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Now on the floor for your
7 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Harden from outside. No luck on that one. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
76ers ball.
Philadelphia shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Thibault against Harden. Knocked away. Thibault with a steal. And they're running. Grant with a screen on Melton. For three, here's Lillard. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Harden. Pass to Tucker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, if you had the word grinder in the dictionary, P.J. Tucker might be right next to it. His energy and effort and selflessness, contagious.
Both shots good from the stripe. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Lillard fires away from way outside. Portland no good that time either. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Tucker up top. Three-pointer, Harden. Can't get it to drop. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Nurkic passes to Lillard. Thibault, a screen on Melton. Lillard fires away from way outside. Had the space there, but it's offline. Harden against Thibault. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. To the left wing. Back to Tucker. It's rebounded by Grant. For Portland, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 27.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Harden with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Harden to pass to Tucker. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
For three, here's Lillard. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tucker finds Harris. Here's Harden. A minute 39 left in the final quarter. Back to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Again, Philadelphia.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. Three-pointer off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance
for the 76ers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Tucker. Pass to Embiid. Launches a three. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lillard passes to Thibault. Here's the three. And Tucker pulls it down. Here's Harden. So no problem.